Alright, gamers. Let's see what's up here. Alright, let me... We are loading on in. We've got this. Morning, Ness. Welcome in. Just making sure my stuff's working real quick. Big first gaming. Alright. Let's look at this next. Let's hit the. Oh, let's look at this view like this. Save. There we go. Select. There we go. Send some. Send one, I guess. Welcome in, Tektura. I hope you all are having a lovely morning. News on the new character for the season in Rising. Ooh, okay. Feel free to share stuff with me as you please. I'm gonna do, at least today, we have a fair bit of things to do. So I have a sanity booster to use, or to correct myself, I have 10 sanity boosters to use. Okay, Ikora's getting a redo. Well, hopefully this one is good. It seems like they're doing that a bit frequently, which is interesting. Okay, letter from a messenger. This is a narrative event for Gilberta. Acquisition Center. Credit store. Okay. I could consider this to be somewhat worth it, at least. Ooh, nice. Okay. There we go, XDX. Welcome in, Jack. Doing well so far, 90s. Don't fuck up Ikora. I mean, like, the stuff they're doing so far is... How do I put it? It's both, like, good and also... like, it's good on a fundamental level, but also is, I guess, boring would be the word. It's very, they're doing very easy things at the moment. Well, that's a cool little wave emote. But yeah, they're not really trying to do anything challenging.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that? I'm very sure about that. Ooh, look at you. Yeah, I'm near my limit. Ooh, look at you. Alright. Let's sell some of you at a friend's price. I'm making monies. I'm a... What? I'm a lurk you. Oh, okay. Yeah, alrighty, gamer. What's up, dog? What's up, Noah? Oh, wrong shot. Wrong shot. There we go. I'm just doing as I do. See, get you one of those. Get you one of those. There we go. Nice. All right. Cool. 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 Yeah, and visit. It should be good. And then I do the same thing, except I'll be doing it for, which playing dog? I'm playing Arknights Endfield. Holy, do I have one expensive set of stuff right there. Okay. This one, it's got a 400% difference. This one, it's got 360% difference. Okay, and this one? 420 versus 431. All right, so it looks like we're going with you. Just sell at friend's price. Let's go to you. But yeah, right now I'm doing this. Little cats down there are cute. I want to steal them. you can certainly try to steal them to the screen. That is stream avatars. Anyone who joins, I think, on the short version on YouTube and the normal version on the purple place. Either of those, they get little characters. That was complicated. What I'm doing right now, it's really not. What I'm doing right now, the actual way that this, I guess, quote unquote minigame works is how people think stocks work. If that makes sense. So, where it's like, oh, just buy low, sell high, forehead. That's literally what it is. So, whenever you hear people who don't really know what investing is talking about it, that's literally just what this minigame is. Steals one, thank you. Runs away with a cat. As one does. As one does. Oh, okay. So, I'm gonna be playing until Gilberta does her thing. Alright. Cool. I'll worry about her once I reach that point. Okay. Let's see what's up. I've probably just barely maxed out my sanity, so I'm gonna need to lower that. I guess I could be a whole creature. But then again, I don't think that's necessarily the best idea. I'll do some XP farming. Why not?
Command is yours.
Yep. We're about to get some good old combat music going up in here.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
I already have 10 cats, and now I have 11. Me and my cousin and my aunt's family, all together, almost 100 pets. It's like 70 or 80. That's wild. I have one cat named Pumpkin. Myself. We share a room. Tried to dodge that, it didn't quite land in time.
We've done it.
Nice. Why not? I'm just gonna keep doing this because I want to level this team up. So I'm gonna do 2 more of these.
None shall live.
I shall cremate darkness. No heart.
Grab a bunch of these little things. Oh, let's go. Nice, level 52.
We're going head to head. Execute plan A.
Blood of the man, my turn.
Here we go.
Great teamwork.
Inferno of rain. Two fingers. Inferno of rain. Take cover. Let the Hana ride.
Go. Should I do one more of these? Let me see how that is for Ardelia right now. Let us see. Operators.
Still waiting for something?
Ardelia. Cool. So that's enough to just barely get her to this point if I have the credits for it. Do I have the credits for it? No, I don't. So, how do I deal with that? I deal with that by getting the credits for it. Oh, I did that wrong. That's fine. I'll fix it later. I did that wrong because I should have used the bottles. Where is it? I have amethyst bottles that I should have used in this one, which cover a decent chunk of it. Okay. Either way, let's cover the Wuling outpost real quick. Yeah. Yep, there we go. Not interesting getting you. This one's like a limited, or sorry, not limited. This one is, it's a limited amount, but not a limited time. That's the deal. I have 11. Their names are Shadow, Franklin, Ziggy, Coco, or Coca, Chocolate, Snowball, Daisy, Sally, Chippy, Pumpkin, and Meow Meow. They're cute, but troublemakers. They attack my birds. Attacking birds is what they do. That is, unfortunately, that is the way of the cat. Especially if they're acclimated to being outdoors. That's why, interestingly enough, that's the main reason people say not to let your cats live outdoors. And it's not because necessarily, like, obviously the cat is exposed to more danger, but in most cases your cat is fine. Usually the problem with exposing, with having outdoor cats, outdoor kitties, is that they completely slaughter native, populations of small critters, so birds, like rodents, stuff like that, just because domestic house cats are such efficient hunters, and in most human terrain there's not really anything that's going to outpace them, or you know, like there's not really a whole lot to that can, I don't know if argue with is the word, but it's like, you know, you're not going to have much that can deal with them in any way, shape, or form. I'll just leave you like that. I do want to get some of my depots done. For Wuling specifically, there's the environment monitoring, which I should have at least one. I do. For the mission. Okay, that should be easy enough. I'm staying nice and hydrated. Make sure you all stay hydrated. Make sure you hydrate yourselves accordingly. My grandma hates it, and then I have two birds, Birdie and Ollie. Gotcha. So, interesting fact, potentially, about myself. I name almost all animals that I am allowed to name after food. So when we had family birds, I named by pure grace and benevolence. So how do I'll fully explain it. The way we name animals in my household is whenever someone would want an animal, if the house could take care of it and afford it, it could be had, right? Usually these are small things, like hamsters, birds, all that. But because of the nature of our living, everyone would pretty much need to work together to make sure the animal was properly taken care of. So we would put all of the names everyone wanted for the animal in a hat, and we would pull it out of the hat. Whoever's name gets pulled out of the hat, that's the name of the animal. Now, I won a lot. I won very frequently. Pretty much, if it wasn't a dog, I won. And I would name all animals after food. For example, we had a green bird, and I named it Mint. We had a yellow bird that I named, I believe, if I'm remembering properly, I believe, I don't actually, I think the reason why I don't remember is because I think that was one of the few that I didn't get the name. There was a gray one that I named Grits, but by pure grace of me being somewhat nice, my brother really didn't want that name, so I let him name it. And then, of course, the cat, who became my cat, and like solely my cat, is Pumpkin. Oh, speaking of pumpkins, agricultural researchers discussion. Pumpkin farming is an excellent test project. We're just a step away from restoring the technologies we lost, but it's always that last step that feels the hardest. Sometimes I even wonder if those techniques truly existed. Did HAS really bring back practical advanced techniques from Yun or Dahong? Or Dahong? Techniques like accelerated crop growth? Anyway, I believe they're real. They have to be. One can't build a future on a new world without feeding its people first. My conviction to seek the truth hasn't wavered. My grandfather was a landbreaker, and I grew up hearing his stories of hunger and fear. That's why my wish is simple. I want everyone to have enough to eat. I think one of my cousin's cat's name is Mint, I'm not sure. Gotcha. Yeah, I literally named it Mint because it was green. I am not very complicated of mind, really. I'm gonna ask you, baby. Alrighty, take your time, gamer. I am going to continue with what I was doing, which is, I believe, yeah, let's get some credits, whatever.
I hate fools who like to micromanage.
There you go.
How can the enemy turn the land into such lifeless devastation?
Who knows? Pretty fucked up, huh? I'm pretty sure the order is this.
An ancient tree. It keeps
And then
a
her
record
old.
of every lesson I learned while growing up.
And then it's her, oh, I guess I should. I mean, should I fully upgrade our... I don't think I should. I should probably leave her a little bit less upgraded than Lavatane, just because I need the resources to put them into Lavatane. Because right now I think I want this, and I want this one, which this one is related to the photo emission. And I do have first clear rewards to get, so I'm going to grab them on this.
This is our chance to learn and grow.
Oh, you know what I forgot to do over on the tubes? Let me get this right. There we go.
An experienced hunter
I'm
can
gonna
read the wind
have this set up
and use it
properly
to
on this
predict the
end.
weather, or to
Do
trap
it
the
on this
prey.
end, and then I'm gonna get something else real quick. Okay. So I can't properly create one in the amount of time that I have. I might have earlier, but I'll have to wait a little bit. For now though, I can definitely do this. And then yeah, I don't think that'll work fully, but it's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I will just leave it as is for now then. And I will make a, I'm back. He said he's a cat named Mint. He isn't green, but he said since he gives his cat toys and one of his toys is green like a mint, he named his cat Mint. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I would be extremely confused and or concerned if the cat was green. That's a pretty, it's not that abnormal of a color for a bird.
Don't go too far.
Like it's pretty normal, especially for like parakeets and stuff. It is absolutely not a standard color for a cat. I know some people who will name their animals things that they eat, that like the animal eats as like a kid, or you know, as a young creature. Nice. Okay. Nice. When I catch Shadow sitting next to me watching you, I think he's interested. Good to know. I'll do my best. Let me see. Okay. Well, I did that, which was a good first one. A good first run, whatever, however you want to put it. I'm gonna now level up on one of her skills. There we go.
So, how's that for my real power?
Nice. That should be good.
Come on.
Realistically,
Let me
right?
do something for Endfield.
Let's say I wanted to level this all up.
Computing.
To what extent can I? Okay, so it looks like my major issue is credits. Credits and proto sets, the purple ones. Oh, speaking of all of that, let me do this. Yeah, okay. I've got to get all my rare growths. Let's start with up here. I guess, you know what? Is today the day that I set up a, a little zip lining in Wuling. That could be a nice little, like, fun, I don't know how you'd put it. What would be the right word? A fool. Question? Answer? Go ahead and ask any questions you need. Nope, don't place you. When are you gonna face reveal? Never. At the current rate, never. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I'm not really too big on the whole face reveal thing. Oh, yeah. I am the character you see on the screen. That is me. That is how I exist. I don't really do the whole, if we hit, like, you know, some people are like, some people say that if they hit 1 million subscribers or whatever, they'll face reveal. I don't ever plan on face revealing. If I get so wealthy that I never have to go outside again, then I might face reveal, because I'll never go outside again. Like, I have no interest in having any problems, you know, IRL due to online stuff. Another question? Perhaps another answer. Hello, Ran. Maybe hand cam or something? Nope, not that either. I have no interest in anything of the sort. Am I an idiot? No, I'm not an idiot. Okay, well, I guess I actually kind of am an idiot. Maybe? Good idea. Let me stash you real quick. Welcome in, Prevains. We do be LeBron jamming. Nope. Move you. No, don't stash. Move. Nope. Stop. Ah, goddammit. When I started my channel, I didn't face reveal until like maybe 10 or 20 a week later. I was scared at first, though. I see. Yeah, I'm just not too... I don't know. To me, the whole, like, showing my face thing isn't like a, oh, I want you to interact with me to get me to do it. It's more just, I don't do it because I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it to begin with. So I see no point in setting up like a goal or anything like that to cause me to do the thing that I don't want to do. Hello, BGJO. Is there a specific way you want me to call you? Wait, let me... Is there a way I can... Yes, there is. Lovely. We love these. Sick. Okay. Can I get you here? I want you to go straight to that valley. I'd love if you... Let me get on you. Yeah, that 100% could shoot straight where I want. Maybe last question? Alright, maybe last answer. Joe's fine? Alrighty, Joe. Welcome in. Let me get you right there. No. Am I too far from my other one?
Yeah.
Ooh. I'm too far from that one. Ain't I? Okay, let me just barely get you close enough then. Oh, it's blocked. Where are you blocked from? Why are you blocked? It says blocked, but I'm pretty sure I could get here. Let's see where it's not blocked from. Alright, that's just kind of bullshit, isn't it? Do you own a VR so I can add you? I do not. I do not have such a thing. I just unlocked the willing base. I want to get willing bills for the depot. How do I obtain it? There's a few different ways to obtain willing bills once you first get there. So you're here, right? There's a couple ways. One is there's a quest afterwards that will eventually unlock the environmental monitoring terminal. This gives you a ton of it. Level it up as soon as you can. Another thing is if you go back to the first zone, the valley, if you go to, not here, it's up, where is it? Well, one of them, stock redistribution terminal, just like the Valley 4 one, you can get your stock bills from that. But, where is it? There's another thing. Oh wait, no, is that also in Wuling City? Let me check. It is, yeah. Okay, so if you go down to this teleport point, the TV point that is just north of the field logistics depot, you can go to a depot node that lets you deliver goods. And then that lets you get more stock bills, so. It says blocked. I don't believe it. Maybe it's because of the angle. First we'll finish all main quests on Wuling and explore later on. You can do observation quest and get easy Wuling bill. Yeah, like, you don't want to rush it, really. You don't need it immediately, so. Nope, I'm not trying to get on you. I'm trying to move you. Can I get up here? No. I swear I saw some motherfucker doing this. I swear I saw some shit. It's literally in this exact spot. I'll worry about it later. I'll go the other way. Okay, so we got this one. think the tree leaf blocking it. Try getting a little closer. Well, that's the issue, is it needs to be on that rock. So I'll just look at a video of someone doing it later. Because I know what I know is that it can be on that rock. And I keep getting blocked.
Acquiring Arlene is our top
Worth.
priority on missions.
Alright. Probably the next might be like up here. I'm just trying to put them where I've seen people put them before, but I could also end up remembering wrong at some point. This is probably fine. Let me think. No, too far? Okay, then it's probably a little bit closer. Maybe on the bridge. Yeah. There's no way. Oh, that's a pylon, not a tower. I'll remove that and replace it. Not my dumbass thinking that I was suddenly stupid. Alright. Stash you. Let's put a proper tower here. I don't know why I put a pylon there. It's no sense. Sorry, didn't follow it from the start. Where are you gonna go with the zipline setup? Around the whole map. All the resource points, and then I want it to also take me from the depot down here. So, here. It's gonna basically go around like this. And just take me through a good chunk of the map. And then obviously, once I get down here, I'm gonna set it up so I can go pretty much straight from the depot right here. And then go either in this direction, because there's deliveries over here, or go around and then go into the city, because there's a bunch of deliveries over here. So, it's a combination of resources and the depot. Just for, you know, ease of use. I'm lazy, but also want things to do. Okay, so it's 110, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. This doesn't technically count as a thing that exists. Okay. So I can do that, and I can go straight up here. And then this is where, you know, the Willingite is, or Willingstone. Is that Willingstone? Yeah. Today's the day that it's full, which is why I'm doing this. No wonder. Oh. No wonder what. Can I put one of you here? I can. Ooh, perfect. You're actually very nice. All right, sick. I mean, there's another one right there, so don't too worry. Oh wait, I can also connect it back to that one. Cool. Ooh, you connect these two though, so I'm gonna leave you. I will get rid of you. Nice. Alright, and then I can go to this one, but that's actually not where I want to go. I just put that there earlier for ease of use. For me, I'm setting up my zipline through the city for the resource I set up to the closest teleporter. That makes sense. I like, so it's maybe it's like a mental thing for me, but I just really like it when I have like this, I like the zip lines and I think they're cool, and I don't like teleporting around a ton, so I want to have it set up to where I can zipline through the entire map, if that makes sense. So it's basically just as fast as teleporting, but I'm not actually teleporting. There's 2 live stream. Yeah, so on YouTube, I do one for, can I actually get this up here? I see white spots. Can I? Can I? Nope, it's not working. All right. But yeah, so for YouTube, I set it up so that there's a long stream and a short stream. Shorts stream. Not like time-based, but like the size of the screen. One is for mobile, one is for like if you're on a computer. Sure, no problem. Everyone has their preference. Yeah, I mean, I think that's one of the great things about this game, right? You can build your stuff however you want it, and I can do the same. Wait, can I just... Are you serious? Ain't no way. You're kidding me. Okay, so tell me this, right? I got blocked by a tree earlier, right? And yet this is fine. And yet this is fine. Alright. 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 You can stand on the stairs beside the stream. What? You... Oh, you mean like, what, like here? It's not letting me. Yeah, no, it's letting me put it in the wall, and on top of that, for some reason... Wait. Ah. Okay, so it lets me put it here, but it doesn't let me go in it. Let me see something. Wait, does that mean I can put it here, then? No. What kind of random bullshit is this? It's so weird. Okay, so it lets you put it down but not use it. This has the necessary spots. I see it. I see the path. Unless. Wait. Is this Endfield? Yes. Wait, really? Tower can do that auto-connecting? Only in Wuling. Only in Wuling. Not anywhere else. I got it. I got it. Let's go. Alright. Okay. There. I see white. No. Unless I can find a way to get up there normally. Or maybe by like jumping like this. Ooh, almost. Yeah. Alright. Neighbor's Wi-Fi is lagging. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I guess I could go all the way up top, right? Yeah. I forgot. Let me go up this elevator, and let me see, because I could probably get an angle to point at the one down below. Especially if I go on that spot right over there. Can I go on that spot right over there? Heh. What kind of scuffed setup is this? What is going on? I am performing black magic or something. That's insane. Let me put this as far away as I can so I cover more distance. Nice. All right. I'm still conflicting about new banner. I am also conflicted on the new banner. I don't know whether I want to pull her or not because I know she's good for Vaughn. That's so crazy. I'm just able to do that. All right, cool, whatever. Where do I want to go next? Probably like down here-ish. Probably up the stairs though, right? Yeah, somewhere like this. Because I'm trying to just cover distance, so if I can get like this far, yeah, that should be good. Ooh, Okay, so instead I'll do this. And just barely be a little bit closer. And then, yep, I can do that. Save for Fingy. She's gonna be a while out, gamer. We can definitely get the current characters. I'm definitely getting a bond. Should I pull until free 10 for next banner? I want to save though. Yeah, do not do that. Do not pull to get to the 60 for the free 10. I will recommend against doing that every time. Straight up. You gain little to nothing for that. Unless you want the character, in which case you might as well go all the way. Because remember, the featured pity completely resets. It goes all the way to 0. So if you pull, like I'm using the 10 I got for this banner, right? Because I pulled on Lavatane's banner. So I'm using the 10 that I got on this one. I also intend on, inevitably, most likely, they're going to have a login event for her, right? Just like the Firewalker's Trail sign-in. They'll probably have one for her. And then, they'll also have, in the Acquisition Center quota exchange, they'll probably also have some permits you can get. I have the currency, I can already get these permits, and then I can start getting the login ones, right? So, at the very least, I'm getting 20. So I should just use my specific banner tickets. Use your specific banner tickets. If you pulled on Lavatane, use the ones you get from that. Yeah, like, don't worry too much about that stuff. It's not going to be super worth it to go real, like, ham with it or anything like that. Okay, and save the currency. Yes, save the currency. Definitely save the currency. I'm gonna put the next one on the teleport point. That way, when I'm teleporting around, I have like a little frame of reference. I don't know why, for some reason. Actually, I should probably go in this direction, right? To cover more of the city. I don't want to be on the edge. There we go. Since this is a big AoE of energy, it's definitely more important to get those towards the center. Okay. How was your Lavatane pull? So it was both lucky and not. I was lucky on the character, but it took me until, I think, the guarantee to get the weapon. Which meant I had to keep pulling on Lavatane's banner, because the way you get pulls for the weapons is you pull on the banner, right? But I did eventually get both. So like I didn't hard pity it or anything. I didn't rely on the guarantee. So in a sense, it was lucky because I managed to get to that point and then I still have 23 attempts. I'm confused. How do you auto connect the relay? What do you mean? That's just how Wuling works. You can intersperse your pylons and your relays together. All the relay needs is a charge from somewhere. It doesn't matter if the charge comes from a pylon or not. So this, I can cover way more distance because this relay is connecting to the pylon that's way over there, instead of connecting to the other relay. You save some materials. Because this uses Shearnite, which is kind of, you know, actually kind of expensive. So I'm not too interested in trying to not use it. That makes sense. But yeah, so I'm gonna, from this point now, I think I'm gonna keep going all the way around, and then I'll come back here later. Oh shit. That's fine. But dang it, I used the yellow pylon, didn't use the Shearnite. Yeah, so you want to use the Shearnite pylons for sure. They're way, way worth it. I saved up like 1,500 Shearnite for that express purpose. Okay, so we got my birdie boy up there. Since the Shearnite is just rare before. I mean, the Shearnite, you know, that's why I waited until I completed the quests. Because if you wait until you can produce it, I mean, it doesn't take very long. And it's not like you have anything else to use it on because you don't have all the other stuff unlocked. When you don't have pipes and all that yet, then it's really all you can do. Okay. Yeah, close enough. Wait. Not even close. Okay. I can do this in a way that benefits me. Let's have a diagonal point between these two. Yeah, more. I have to go and run like this on this side. There we go. This should be perfect. Nice. And then let's test this out immediately. Ooh, it looks like... Let's see. Well, it is what it is. Done with my setup. Now I'm gonna confuse how to build my gear. Gotta find more videos to study it. The gear is very simple. You build it the same way as other gear. It's just Arknights included. If you've built the gear for other levels, then you will be able to figure out right quick. So I'm currently thinking it's probably a better idea right now to have this be on the further end. That way I can be a little bit further. Yeah, I'm 93 away from this one. I think it's best if I am about here, right? Maybe even here. No, I want it to be right next to the tower. I want to be able to teleport in and immediately get there. So let me just try and angle it better. Okay, so let's say I do this. This is an extra 5 meters. What can I get with 5 meters? Probably closer to that edge, which is what I want. Because I want to be able to take this and go to at least one other place. If I were to get up to this point, right? Because I want to be able to get over to that mid area. Right. Let me make sure I'm checking this properly. I want to get to here. Because this can get to more places. So, it's kind of fine. Because I think it's the bridge up there that I want. Right. So, let's say around... Maybe that means I'll worry about that later. Nope, that'll take me to Narnia. Okay, what I'm gonna do... Oh. Huh. Okay. I assume this is not where I want to be then. Probably down here then. Oh shit. Oh, never mind. Can I put you up here? No, can't. Okay. Yeah. Still didn't understand about the artificing thing. The artificing thing is kind of similar. You just grab gear. Like, you're just putting gear into other gear. That's all you're doing. So, when you're artificing, you're quite literally just crafting more gear and then putting it into your gear. I don't know if you've ever played games like Lost Ark before. But there's actually a lot of like Korean MMOs and stuff that have that concept, where it's like you basically craft the same piece of gear over and over again, and then you try to combine it into itself to make it stronger. It's not uncommon. I need this in a way. I mean, fuck it. I don't really care. Alright. There you go. Honestly, I think I got what I need to do here. Wait, I need to make sure I can still... I can. Okay. It's actually kind of perfect. Okay. Now, I've got two spots I want to go to. One is going to be right up in front of this. Like here-ish. And then I want the other one to be the teleport point. Because this is going to lead me... Ooh. Memo records. A historian. Quit gloating. They only rejected my thesis proposal. I'm still going to graduate. If I can be allowed to temporarily set aside the professor's lessons and solely focus on the rejected thesis, I still believe that it is a subject we should look into. Think about the First Angloid War that took place nearly 150 years ago. The battle where the administrator and four... Shit. You gotta be... Let me look. No. Item files. No. Son of a bitch. Where do I find those things? Archive. Findings, I guess. I wish there was a search bar in here. So I'm sitting here trying to look for a historian's shit. Well, I'm rarely playing Korean MMOs. Took me 120 pulls while I've obtained with 2 off-rates, dupe Ardelian and dupe Pog, since I got 1 Pog from beginner banner. Gotcha. Yeah, I got 1 Pog and I got a Ardelia dupe. Other than that, nothing crazy. And then obviously, you know, Lavatane, like I mentioned before. I didn't get like any crazy amount of dupes for any specific characters, I don't think. Well, right. Huh. Interesting. Oh. Am I a fool? Maybe I am a fool. Maybe it was easier than I thought. I mean, it's fine regardless, but... what I want. Do I want this up top? Or do I want this down here? Look closely, good stuff above. I assume, does that mean the way to get up is in here? Oh, it's because of the Arlene that's in here. Okay, well. Still trying to look for way up. Regardless. Doesn't look like there's one. In which case, it looks like I am just looking to cut through. Might work. If I go from this angle, okay. Okay, no. These are solid objects. So gonna be a little rough. Right. And again, though, the only issue is distance from that one. Is there any way that I get... Yeah, no, there isn't. Alright. Hello, Wizard Frog. Welcome in. We go back to this for a second. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah. I thought. If I do this. That's still below. Fine. Wait a second. There we go. Yeah, that's just fucked. Okay. What the fuck did they do? I feel as though I cannot possibly fathom. No. I feel like this should be enough. Because it can't only go to that one, is the problem as well. It has to go to multiple. So it's like, I need to find a way to get that to work. Here? When banner starts in about 2 hours. At least that's when Levitane's banner ends, so I assume that's when it starts. I feel like I'm going insane. This is 100% the only way I can get this through here. How do I get you through here? It might be a bit more of a later thing. Because from what I understand, I'll probably have to figure that out myself later. But it seems like people will figure out some interesting ways to like finagle this stuff. But yes, I am going to, for now, I'll just temporarily set up a thing for like, I don't know. Yeah, no, it's these banners. If these were not here, this would be so much easier. But because they count as like physical objects you can't break through, they don't work. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna just go to real quick. Actually, one thing I can do at least is I can kind of like stop and then restart a little bit. I can do this. Is a pylon or a tower? This is a pylon, so I should delete it. And instead have a tower here. You instead have a tower of my own. What do you prefer? I see others use slab for main attribute, but I'm thinking of getting the non-set kit that gives ultimate gain efficiency.
Looking
For
me?
Lavatane, this is our best
You
setup.
finally remember something?
2 hot work parameters. You run a Tidefall light armor. And you run hot work gauntlets. The Tidefall light armor gives you ultimate gain efficiency. This is her preview armor. Like, I'll be real. Most people overcomplicate things in this game. As far as I can tell, that's my current set too. Yeah, like this is the set that she's wearing in the preview that the game tells you. Like, she doesn't need a bunch of super complicated stuff really. She kind of just needs to do damage, and so do damage she does. Other using red set armor for heat bonuses. That's because they're following Pridwen, which, if I recall, what do you call it? if I recall, they said they have some shit about it doing like 2% extra damage because of some like hyper specific thing, and genuinely you just don't need to worry about
I
it.
hate fools who like to micromanage. Thank good.
Come on!
I hate fools who like to micromanage.
This is going to generally be
Thank
her
goodness
best set.
You're not one of them.
Unless you're playing some really... I think also Pridwin does that with the assumption that you have, like, no other bonuses as well. And stuff. So, I don't think it's gonna be something crazy. Almost all of her damage comes from using her ult. At least when you want her to be dealing damage. Okay, let me... Like, I'm not gonna tell you that they're like... I don't think they're like idiots or anything, you know what I mean? But I don't agree that you're gonna need that specific set for that. If I were... I think I saw someone break it down too. I don't even think that that set that Pridwin recommends is necessarily, like, the best in that way either. Just in normal gameplay. I think that the set that I just told you about and showed you is the one that is going to be preferred. Regardless of all of other circumstances, right? Is this a tower? No, it's not a pylon. Okay. Let me remove you. Dash you. this. Yeah. You son of a bitch. This doesn't let me move the camera. Can you please check time on Levitain banner? It's less than 2 hours. You have less than 2 hours left. I don't need to check it. You have less than 2 hours. You do not have long. I was looking. Nope. Okay. Okay, see you later. Gonna focus on doing daylays. Alrighty. Take your time, gamer. Have a good time, Joe.
No one escapes my gaze. Such delay.
So do this. Straight through the wall. Let's go. Do that. And then I should theoretically be going across, right? So I've heard of some interesting things. By heard of, I mean I've seen some interesting things. I'm a fool. I'm trying to open the wrong menu. Yes, so we have this. And we got that. this. Okay. So. When we are setting stuff up on this area, this is going to be a little bit more difficult. First. This is absolutely going to be a situation in which I want that to be there. Regardless of anything else. Actually, maybe a little bit closer. Let me see how it looks further back. Yeah. A little close. Nope. Be a bit better. Just a little bit better. Alright. Let's get this moving. Moving. So from what I saw, okay. Let me get this right. I want to make sure I'm doing it right. Yeah. Okay. Go. All right. Oops. The last bit is this, which I need. Is okay. Oh. Get the edge then. There we go. All right. That's right. Okay. Then alright, looks like I'm gonna have to be less creative with that. Definitely looks like the way I'm gonna be leaving that is through the zipline.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
Incinerate! What? Let me give it a go. This will hurt. Yeah, I got this. Turn to ash. Perish. Yeah.
Oh.
Melting foot. Inferno awaits.
Okay. Here we go. Nice. Good stuff. Hello, Artie. I'm setting up zip lines in Ling at the moment. After this, I'll have all but one of my zip lines properly connected and where I want them to be. Oops. There we go. So now I can almost go on a tour of the whole map. There's only one part that's a little bit troublesome. By the way, I did a temple on the main banner and got Gilberta, so right now I have her already. Alright, fair enough. Before her banner comes out, well. Yeah, hey, good stuff. So huh? What does that thing in the middle mean? Is that number of objects period? Or like what's up? I do not understand. I've not ran into that before. There's a problem. Oh, protocol capacity. Is that just number of items? Right. I suppose that's a good spot to start. I'm trying to lower my protocol capacity. Okay. Not possible. Latch onto you, and I can get rid of these two though. There's two of these, neither of them are useful. Stash. Stash. What do you do? If I stash you, does it ruin shit? Let me see. Probably not, actually. Let me see though. Worst case, I can just set up the relay up here so that I better know where it's for. Yeah, okay, so it does matter. That is the case. I'd rather it be here. Not elsewhere. Yeah. Then I can just directly get rid of this pylon. This zipline's not necessary either though. Suppose what I could do, move you. Here. Yeah, okay. There. Yeah, part of me is like hoping that I get her on like an early pull, like I did lava, but like I'm not too worried about it. Can I? Is there no way for me to do this? Wait. Yeah, no. There's fucking nothing. Like, I guess I could theoretically... Do I need to move you down another level? Is that what's happening? So I was thinking it was something else, but I guess maybe that's what it is. So I hit you fine. You have enough range though that I could definitely do this. Wouldn't change much at all. Right? Yeah, it would change literally nothing. Okay. So if I do that. It says. They should all be connected, so I need to have that here. Oh. Suppose do I have to put one of these? I suppose I do. There. Now I have a single issue, which is I need to figure out how to get this to work. Because in my mind, I was thinking I could aim through that, but it doesn't seem like that's possible. Like, even though I can technically see that here, it's not gonna work like that. Does this work? It does, just barely. Just connect the cable to the other one? What are you talking about, Sirthos? There are no cables to connect. I'm in Wuling. There's no cables here. I'm setting up ziplines. But I think I got it set up anyway. There's that one. Just adjust, I see. That's some random one some person put down. Oh yeah, I love the famous rock illusion. And the lamp illusion. Some objects being able to be moved through and some not is very funny. Okay, let me, for real though, let me go back real quick. And then I'm gonna do my depot stuff. I'm gonna take you all on the scenic route when I do my delivery. I am noticing. We're like... Give me a second. Yeah, let's do this. This. Okay, this should be fine. Alright, let's get a delivery. I don't really care what's in the delivery, if I'm being completely honest with you. Okay, looks like you have a nice and full delivery. Cool, looks like it's in that direction. This means... monitoring center, most likely. Have you set up zip lines for Wuling, Sirathos? If not, you might be slightly surprised by a certain zipline setup that you're about to witness. Or I guess maybe not. I don't need to go up there. But I do have a zipline all the way up there. Nice. That's nice and quick. Nice and quick. No, I'm too stingy with my energy surplus. For me, it's running like oh, okay, I see. Running like a mere mortal. I was similar, less with the energy and more with I just was lazy. But now I no longer need to be lazy because I can be lazier after a little bit of work. I should probably do a guide on getting up here though, because I had to look at like some Reddit posts, several of them, to be like, all right, how the fuck do I get up here? So I should probably make it a video guide. Because seeing people explain, like, hey, you need to orient blah, 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 and do this thing, and all that, and then you can do this. And it's like, okay, cool. Yeah, I don't understand a single word you're saying. And now you can never go back. Ziplining becomes a basic need, like having 2 PC screens. Indeed. I just like zipping around, though, too. In most games, I like doing that. Yeah, it's like unlocking flight paths in World of Warcraft. Or flying, just period. Flight paths is like the most realistic, like close version, but unlocking flying at all is makes you feel powerful. You're like, oh yes, I can ignore enemies now because I can just go around them with wings. Got some of my plants. What? Random ass dude just skipping shit for no reason. Okay, looks like they're all handled. Cool. Are you planning on pulling for all future characters or just specific ones? Definitely, definitely it's gonna be specific ones. I play free to play, which means I'm not going to have the pulls to pull for every character in this game. Unless I get extremely lucky. Am I gonna use the free Gilberta pulls as well as the pulls I got from hitting 60 pulls on Lavatane's banner? Yeah. And I'll just see how it goes. But I'm not really aiming to like go hard on her unless I think she's really gonna be good for Yvonne, and I have reason to believe I can get enough pulls for Yvonne, right? Because that's the main thing. That's the big problem. Even though technically I'm only gonna need to save up 100 pulls worth of currency, and realistically, right? Let's say I wanted to do that. I could. I have 70 pulls right here, and that's not including the aura barrel, or sorry, the aura geometry, right? I have Levitain P1. Cool, let's go. Nice. I don't have any P1 characters other than Ardelia, which she's the one you got for free, so kind of makes sense. I got her from my starter, as well as that. I'm wondering. Let me check some real quick, because this is getting a little annoying on my end. Why is this causing so many issues? Let me start making sure this stuff is handled properly. Yeah, you know what? This might be a reasoning. 1 second. Nope, I'm still... Huh, odd. Very odd. Because it's telling me it shouldn't be doing much. And it shouldn't be doing much. And yet it is. I'm currently just trying to make sure that my stuff is running properly. I mean, realistically, I could always try and just slightly lower stuff. Just see if it helps out or not. But who knows? Alrighty, either way.
I hate fools.
You know
who
something
like
about
to
stuttering on the
micromanage.
official earlier might be
Thank
linked?
goodness
Maybe.
You're not one of them.
I just get like random stutters, but it feels performance related, so. I did report it. Because it happened the first time I streamed it, and I was like, this game is absolutely not something that should be causing me problems. Okay. Wait, events. So this is a little bit awkward, because I was originally planning on streaming her story. But I'm not gonna have time to play through her story today, so... Lumao. Well, I guess I could play through her story and then pull her after. So I guess I could get started on that now, couldn't I? Yeah, I was planning on doing it the other way around, but why not? And thank you for the subscription, Fresh Tea. Welcome in. Yeah, I can do that, why not? Alright, gamers, we're gonna start some Gilberta story. A messenger in red is helping to rebuild Valley 4. She has a special letter lying atop a rather sizable thing of packages. Story takes about 1.5 hours, if you play it all with high reading speed. Yeah, I mean, I have a decent reading speed. I just, you know, I like to read things out for y'all. So we'll see. But yeah. Let me first make sure Yeah, okay. Should be good. Should be good. Oh yeah, with what I was saying before, if I wanted to turn this into ore barrel, I would have 80 pulls right now. Just because I've been saving so much. And I went and did like a bunch of stuff, so. Endman. Enjoying yourself? Yeah, and I want to share the happy moments with you. What brings you to the Valley 4? Proco's distress signal reached me as well. I found everyone here in need of aid. You have a heart of, you have a heart of gold, Gil. Fingers crossed on your pull luck. Same here. I'm needed here. These people deserve every effort I can make. I'm sure your help is very much needed. Yeah, so I was wondering if you're around, Edmund. I'm around. And I also wonder if you got time, like actual spare time. You're always so busy. I do. Really? Well, please come to the hub base. I need your help. Nothing serious, though. Please say yes. I've got something nice for you. Sure, send me the coordinates. Positioning data. And then, boom, melody of the valley. Okay, this one seems a bit more chill. Possibly. Gilberta.
Ah, and administrator.
Oh, it's not automatic. What are you looking at?
It's nothing. I'm waiting for you, Endman, and just zoning out while I'm at it.
So what are you doing at Valley 4?
Delivering. The valley has plenty of packages to send, but only a few messengers are around. That's why I'm here to help. After all, I'm a messenger.
And these packages?
These packages need to go to the hub base. I've got quite a few more to deliver. People here have been through a terrible incident, and I want to give them some encouragement.
So that's why you called me here.
Oh, everyone's feeling a little low after the incident. I figured your presence would brighten everyone's mood. So I looked through my contacts, wondering whether I should ask you to come or not. I just didn't want to be a bother. Maybe just this once, you could help me out, Endman? Pretty please?
Okay, how can I help you?
Oh, there are just a few packages left and the sun is about to set. I'm thinking we make the last deliveries together?
Sounds like a fun time. Letter from a messenger. Take the first package from Gilberta. Okay.
This package needs to reach the canteen. The recipient should be one of the staff there. It's almost mealtime, so we need to hurry. If you're ready, Endman, we can set off anytime.
All right, let's go.
I've spent a few days at the valley. The UWST canteen staff kindly made some meals for me. As for the taste, picky isn't really on the menu in times like this. Everyone's doing their best to bring the good old days back.
I see. I was worried about running through this too quickly, but I guess if it's a timed event, they're not going to have the dialogue be very long.
Oh, is this our order of special condiments? Thank you, Miss Messenger. Just in time. The underground water pipes have been contaminated by the blight. We don't even have safe food and water anymore. The crew will have to make do with field rations.
Oh, that's rough. But you're doing an incredible job.
Now, with these condiments, field rations will taste far better. Thank you so much for helping us. And that goes double for you, Endmin. If you weren't here, the disaster might have never ended.
Report back real quick, and then we take the next package.
Package description reads Precision Machine Parts. I think this goes to the core AIC area. I've delivered plenty of things like this. We need to make sure it arrives without a single dent or scratch. Otherwise, the recipients will get really upset and loud. Fingers crossed for no hiccups. Tell me when you're ready, Endmin, and then we'll set off.
It's the core AIC area. This is about to be quick. Yeah, okay, well.
Endmin, have you been back there since the crisis? The area was really devastated by the disaster. I wonder if things got better.
Don't worry, I'm around. Just go ahead and waste your time some more.
Oh, Endman, is this a special day? You're personally delivering a package for me. And hello there, Miss Messenger. I hope the parts are still in good working order.
Don't worry, the package is in pristine condition.
How's it going?
Our partnership with the UWST is going well. Getting clean water is our primary concern right now.
Yeah, the canteen lady also said that the drinking water has been polluted.
Not just drinking water, we're also really low on industrial water. Our current solution is to use centrifuges for simple purification and pollutant removal. And thank goodness my order for the special parts has arrived. If we stay on schedule, our large facilities should be able to start working tomorrow.
Oh my, your job sounds really tough.
Never mind me. The Endman's here, so everyone knows things will work out. Oh, I gotta dash to a job. We'll catch up on the good old times later.
Well, I'm not sure about that one. I don't really have the facilities for that, gamer. And thank you guys for the lurks. I have refunded them. So those who have lurked over there on the purple place, you have had your points refunded. Yes, yes, yes.
Final package. Description reads, medication. I think this one is meant for the medical bay. Sounds like a lot of vials and bottles. We must be gentle with this one. If you're ready, Endman, we can set off anytime.
All right, let's go.
Everyone in the medical bay is kind-hearted, but they have to handle way too many patients. There aren't enough beds, and people are running out of ideas. Seeing children in the medical bay also makes me really sad. None of them should suffer like this.
Real and true, by the way. Kids in like hospitals and stuff sucks.
Is this the medication we've been asking for? Thank goodness it's finally arrived. We have so many injured and our medical supplies are running low. I can't imagine what things would be like if we didn't get restocked. You two are true lifesavers. Oh, and Gilberta, while you were away, little Carly refused to get her injections again.
Again, but I told her she'd get a prize if she took her medication properly. All right, Carly. Miss Gilberta is back.
Little Carly must have bounced back. She's been running all over the place. She was just here and now she's gone again. Carly loves playing hide and seek. Gilberta, would you mind playing along and finding her for us?
No problem. There's some liquid here. Smells like Carly's favorite orange juice. She probably spilled her drink. Let's try scanning the place, Endman.
Sure, I'm gonna scan right after I read this. Memo, hardware store owner. The crew of the UWST Joint Polar Exploration Mission should have reached Morospolis already. Interesting name for a place. I don't think they need the snowboards or visors. Better move them back to the storage depot. I'll then hand out the pneumatic drills, axes, and hard hats. I don't know why my heart skipped a beat yesterday. Feels like a bad omen to me. Is something going to happen to this place? Wow, that's a little eerie. Alright. Oh, perfect. You're going this way anyway. I'm going to now loot this chest. Oh, and I found the key.
Found you, Carly. I win.
I don't want needles. I want to play with cameras.
Oh.
Cameras? So, you weren't just running away from the needles because you were scared?
The security guard gave me his old camera. He also told me I'll become a great photographer.
Oh, that's sweet. Yo, that's messed up. I'm the ghost punisher of children who refuse injections? Horrible, horrible thing to say to a child. Great photographers never miss their injections.
But I can't even take a proper photo. What photo should I take? I don't know. My rock photos look ugly. My rich Neum slug photos look ugly. The long ears kept jumping around, and all my photos ended up super blurry.
Maybe try snapping things you like, Carly. It'll be fun.
Is there anything you like, Carly?
What do I like? I like you, Miss Gilberta.
Oh, I like you as well, Carly.
Carly, won't you take a photo of Miss Gilberta?
Oh, I want to do that. But all my photos look ugly. I want to be in the same photo as Miss Gilberta. That'd be super good.
Once we take the photo, you'll be super brave and get your injection. Okay?
Okay. Photo first, then we'll head back for the injection.
So, Endman, can I ask you for a little favor?
Sure thing.
Look at the camera. Say cheese.
Cheese!
Yeah, and you know what? Why not? Let's save that one.
Wow! This is such a pretty photo! Endman, please teach me how to make the photos look pretty like this.
You have to have steady hands. That's a good one. You've got to have steady hands. That's how you prevent the blurs, which was her problem. The white balance isn't what she was having a problem with.
Carly, if you want pretty photos, why not
Whoops.
And I
Why
know
not snap
you
things
like
you like?
orange juice, Dozy the plush, and visiting the Gramps and Grannies at the worker dorms. We can go around and look for things you like, Carly. Photography's our way of recording beautiful things into snapshots of precious memories.
Beautiful things. I know what I want to take a photo of. I'm gonna get my injection, and I'll take photos of my friends being brave.
You're just as brave as your friends, Carly.
Thank you, Miss Gilberta. And you too, Endman.
Let's go. Only surgeons can take photos like this, Drew. They called me admin-a-surgeon. More photos, Gilberta?
Not really. No. What I meant was, I really like photos, but I was just thinking about what I said to Carly. I told her to find things she likes. But I'm in a heap of a mess myself. I can't even figure out what to write, and I never found the courage.
Never found the courage. What's that you're holding?
Oh, nothing. It's just a letter. Let's just talk about something else, Endman. Why don't we look around and see if anyone needs help?
Edmund, we got a situation.
Oh.
Remember our water purifier project?
Mr. Andre, you've already mentioned this before.
Yeah. Guess I was getting a little too desperate, and I forgot all about it. Anyway, Supervisor Perlica just replied. She reviewed our asset register. It should be somewhere right outside the Ether test site. Honestly, the place where it's registered seems rather odd. The crewmates of the power plateau should have retreated to the worker dorms already. Can I ask you to check the worker dorms and figure out what happened?
What a coincidence. We're right in the worker dorms. We'll ask around right away.
Wonderful. Now the thing I need is the filter of that water purifier. I checked the asset register. An Enfield scientist named Rope is in charge of the purifier unit. He was overseeing the project, but then he had an accident. The asset register indicates the item is lost. I'd like to get an update on the filter. Edmund, could you please visit Rope for me?
Leave it to us.
Alright. There he is.
Maisie.
He seems to be in great pain. I hope there's something we can do for him.
How long has he been
About
out?
a week. We rescued him just outside the Ether test site.
Was he carrying anything with him?
Personal belongings, ID cards, gloves, and that sort of stuff. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Got it.
Endman,
Okay.
maybe we should leave for a while.
You didn't look very happy back there.
Yeah. I feel like I haven't really helped those who are suffering.
None of this is your fault.
Endman, if only I were stronger. Or faster. I could have arrived at the valley sooner.
You did more than what's expected of you.
Okay, Endman. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna look for the filter.
Hmm?
You gotta let me do something. I can't just sit around feeling bad and helpless all day. No. That still sounds sad and depressed. Alright. I'm doing this because I want to help everyone.
For the filter at the power plateau? Okay. Let's see what's up. Looking for that filter.
Ah, it's the administrator and Miss Gilberta. Hold on, you're going in. For one thing, the site is still quite dangerous. Our rescue teams can hardly carry out their work in there.
But I have to go in and find a piece of very important machinery.
If you insist.
I can't tell what that
Do
accent
you
is.
really have to go in there?
It's alright, I'm going in with her.
Yeah, well, since the admin said so. Fine, I'll grant you passage. But as part of our safety precautions, do not stay in there for more than 60 minutes, even if you fail to find your thing. Nothing personal, just trying to keep you safe.
Much appreciated.
Endman, my analyzer can detect residual blood extracts in the filter. This will give us an approximate location of the device. Andre gave me the analyzer before I left for this search. The analyzer has identified several potential locations. I'm sending you the data. I think we should look around this place first. Use the scanner. We should find something.
Okay.
This entire place is now a ruin. It's so upsetting. Careful. There's blight everywhere.
I can beat it up. It's fine. Oh.
Perish!
You dig around and find a note hidden in a bottle. Okay. Day 5. The filtration's damage log 1. Day 5. The filtration unit's design flaw is worse than I feared. At least I alone was exposed to the contents. Already, my mind slows like rushed clockwork. I must keep redacted from touching it. These battered lab tools will suffice. Just need to patch the breach. Redacted.
What is this? Did someone leave this behind?
Okay. You dig around and find a note hidden in a bottle. Damage log 2. Day 19. I can no longer gauge my own deterioration. The blight steals time itself. Phantoms flicker at the edges of vision, sometimes redacted, sometimes a shadow that might have been me. They dissolve at my touch. My memories bleed away like sieve-held water. I rewrote the safe's code, a failsafe against forgetting. Remember the duty, remember him.
The name part has been blacked out.
It has. The name is redacted. Yeah, we're going up. Thought so. You dig around and find a note hidden in a bottle. Damage log 3. Day 173. What was I meant to do? Ah yes, the filtration unit's flaw. But why? The reason slips through my fingers. These pages speak of experiments, someone named Redacted. The schematics seem corrected now. Then what? What remains?
Whoever left this here seems like a lost soul. It's here.
The Aether and its impact.
The rift really affected the environment. Look at the floating rocks. No one knows when they'll start falling back to the ground. The UWST can only seal this place off for now.
The rift has left a terrible scar. I wonder when this place will recover.
We can only pray that time can heal these wounds. Oh, Endman. The blight seems to get worse the deeper we go. There might be enemies active nearby. We'd better be careful.
Go to the next location.
It's getting pretty late. Let's find this thing quickly.
All right. We're going with trial characters of Gilberta and Endman. She's cute.
Here's a spark of arts to save the day. Messengers always deliver. Incredible, right? Nothing. Look out! Over there! Stick together, people! Yeah!
I know she's not like a DPS character or anything, and Endman is 100% doing all of my damage, but it's fine.
Stick together, people!
It's kind of annoying that they're all so against grouping up. Like, I'm sure it's meant to make the combat easier, but I don't really need it.
Aside! Go! Better watch where you step!
Engage!
Ow! Cha!
Get crushed!
There you go.
More enemies might be hiding nearby. Endman, we gotta keep going.
Okay. How are we supposed to get up there?
I thought of a clever solution along the way. All right, Endman, close your eyes. No peeking. I'm giving you a surprise.
Oh.
You're feeling much lighter, right? Let's hop on, or they'll really catch up with us.
That's fun.
Endman, ever tried living in low gravity?
Oh,
Takes
yeah,
getting
her
used to,
abilities are like
right?
gravity related, aren't they?
For a courageous messenger, nothing's ever too heavy. Just imagine yourself as a kite and feel the ephemeral link between your body and the land. And that is the trick of flying. Endman, over here. Is this a UWST safe? Perhaps the filter we're looking for is right inside.
There we go. Maybe it is.
Wherever I look, I see nothing but these horrifying wounds. This land has been torn apart. People have lost their loved ones, their friends, and even their dreams. Their hearts, too, have been torn into pieces. This world has always been so delicate and fragile. It's like a fine, downy feather, and also like a polluted orb of glass.
Gilberta?
I'm alright, Endman. I was just thinking, if we fail to value what we have, those sweet moments might slip right through our fingers.
This is true.
Endman, I want to... Oh no! These rocks are coming loose. Endman, the ether anomaly is shifting. This place is getting dangerous. We should leave, quickly. Let's go.
I wonder if she's... I wonder to what extent how genuine that was. What are your plans for today? To play Gilberto's story quests. And welcome in, Denise.
Endman! Over here! I was looking all over the place for you. The manager told me you went into the place for a salvaging run. I was so worried.
What? It seems you actually found the thing. I didn't expect anyone to salvage anything from that place. You Enfielders make me more impressed with every passing day.
Oh, you really flatter us.
Of course. Looking at the bright side of things, I really hope our partnership with Endfield continues well into the future. But on the other hand, it won't be long before you simply outpace the UWST and leave us in the dust.
The safe is locked.
Oh, it should be locked according to our SOP. The UWST allows its scientists to lock and protect key data in emergency situations. But I'm seeing plenty of scratch marks on the safe, so I believe it's been left behind for quite a while.
So what about the password?
Ah, the passwords are definitely safe with the crew in charge of protecting the assets.
Oh, but I think Rope is still unconscious.
Ah, yeah, that kind of complicates things. If we can't get the password, we can try cracking the safe physically. But that might damage the instruments inside. Looking at the bright side of things, UWST products are known for quality. Our safes dominate the market of Talos 2 because they are utterly indestructible.
Which is, you know, yeah, that's there's positives to that, and then there's also a very severe negative in this present moment. Should I pull for Gilberta or wait until Yvonne's banner comes? I like both very much. Up to you. By my understanding, they also work pretty well together because Gilberta can pull a bunch of enemies together, which seems to help Yvonne out a pretty decent amount. It's up to whether or not you feel you can get enough draws to consistently get both, because just dipping your toes into Gilberta while saving for Yvonne is not going to work, not in this game, not with how the pity works. So if you think that you can get enough pulls to get Gilberta and then potentially get Yvonne after, then go for it. Otherwise, I would save for the one you like most. It's also going to be dependent on whether you already have a really strong main DPS or not, and whether that main DPS works with the characters you have, because Yvonne is a main DPS. But on the other hand...
Yeah. Well, this means we should get the password to open the safe properly. Alright. Andre, my man. I'll let you hold on to our safe for now.
All right, my syndicate's friend. I'll keep it safe.
Endman, why don't we head back to the medical bay? We might work something out.
I have every other 6-star except Gil and Yvonne. That's fucking insane. Yeah, like, as a free-to-play player, like, they're good characters. It's just, you're not always gonna get them. So, there's a risk. I don't know if you're just lucky, or if you farmed a lot, or if you, like, I don't know what the context is for you having all the characters you have. But I'd say do it based on how much you want the characters, of course, and whether you think you can pull them or not. You'll get a 6-star every, like, 60 or 70 draws. Whether or not it's the one you want, though, is something else.
I think he's trying to say something. Maybe we should get closer to hear him better.
Is Maisie the password?
Maisie. Is he saying Maisie?
He's been unconscious for a few days, but he never stopped mumbling this word. We're thinking that Macy might be a person's name.
Maybe we should ask someone outside.
Of course. We're also handing out supplies today. Most of the Syndicate's crew should be nearby. Endman, let's go try our luck and see if we can find someone who knows rope.
Maisie?
Where's just Carly?
Is that Uncle Rope's good friend?
Maisie? No idea. I'm a little busy right now. Why don't you ask around over there?
I don't remember seeing someone named Maisie. Maybe it's a pet's name? But Rope never kept pets either. He was assigned to Valley 4 last year, and we don't know him very well. The young man really keeps to himself. Oh, he seems pretty close to a girl who works outside, though. That's the only time we ever saw him running around outside. Usually, Rope locks himself inside his workshop. But she seemed to leave the valley after a while. Perhaps she's the Maisie you're looking for. And then, he got hit by the disaster. Oh, fate really has a way of dealing her cards. I can't help you much, but we've got a pile of books and documents salvaged from the underground lab. Rope is a hard-working egghead. Go through his stuff. You might find something.
Okay. A type of water purifier and how it works. Classification. Disclosed as a device using a water purification method, specifically a blight material filter membrane and an upstream raw storage water container. Raw water storage container are used by the filtration device. Background. Currently available medium to small continuous flow filtration systems of the prior art used in large scale to employ a form of stabilized carbon and hermetic filter membrane. However, the systems of the prior art have the following issue. Low concentrations of blight matter often remain in the space between stabilized carbon and the hermetic filter membrane and cause disruptions to water flow through this device. To solve said issue of the prior art, the application provides a filter device using a small blight matter separator valve. Said small blight matter separator valve creates a passage for a fluid to flow from the space between the stabilized carbon and the hermetic filter membrane to outside the purification system. Okay.
Rope wrote Maisie in the appendix of this document.
I feel like it's the password.
Rope as a girl? I've never seen Rope talking or hanging out with anyone. Wait. Well, since you're helping out Rope, I happen to have his comm device right here. See if you can use it.
Comm device? That's actually a very personal belonging.
Hey, I'm not some weird old man. I was part of the Syndicate's security. Everyone who enters the factory area has to deposit their comm devices at the gatehouse. Gotta protect our secrets, you know. And it's an easy job for old semi-retired boys like me. Rope dropped this comm device in the wilderness and someone picked it up. The young lad didn't want to take it back and told me I could keep it. I held it here since I have a feeling he might change his mind eventually. Try your luck over there. That pile has plenty of lost items and comm devices that people have yet to claim.
Alrighty. Let's see if we can find any useful information.
Rope's memo. 10:23. We submitted the patent application. Meeting at Park 2 next month. Guess I won't be seeing her for a while again. 10:24. The readings today don't look right. There goes my weekend. I'll just put up with this for a while longer. 10:28. I left the lab really late in the night. Hardly saw any stars today. I suddenly began to look at if the beautiful life would ever come true for me. I suddenly began to doubt if the beautiful life would ever come true for me. I spent countless days and nights slogging in the lab. I'm working myself to the bone. Thank goodness our milestone meeting is coming up. Keep it up. 11:3. I had a meeting at Part 2 today and didn't seek her out. But when I passed by that familiar place, she was still there, waiting for me. What's that word for describing that speechless feeling you get when seeing something moving? She just stood in the distance beneath the light and smiled as she gazed at me. Once the project is over, I'll tell her everything that needs to be said. She said she'll wait for me. 2025. I heard. 12:25. I heard. 12:31. It's been a while already, but I still couldn't force myself to accept this. When will this blighted winter end? I'm really... 2:26. The Valley 4 reassignment letter arrived. Everything at this blighted place cuts like razor and hurts like hell. I just want to leave this place and start a new life. Funny thing is, Maisie was the reason why they chose me. It feels as though she's the one who got me sent away.
They actually found out quite a bit.
That's unfortunate.
Endman, found any leads?
Maisie is probably the name of his patent.
Well, no matter how we look at this, Maisie definitely means something important to him. In any case, we should try opening the safe.
Oh, yeah. I suddenly remember Rope being a well-known workaholic.
Try using Maisie. That's the name of his patent application.
No, not working.
Try adding his name. Rope.
Woohoo! It worked! Naming a patent after a close friend or lover isn't unusual. The UWST is known for respecting the personal choices of every crew member.
Is that so? I'm still thinking about the diary entries. But hey, at least the safe is finally open. Oh, there's something else besides the filter in the safe. It's a letter. Maisie is the recipient's name. I think it has something to do with Rope. I'll deliver it to him once he comes around.
Ah, Endman and Gilberta, you're really here.
Is he up?
Rob just came out of his coma. I heard that you're with Andre, so I came rushing here to tell you the good news.
Really? Then let's head to the medical bay right now.
A letter that he didn't send about feeling a certain way about someone. Seems like this is a parallel to Gilberta herself, possibly. I don't know if her feelings are romantic. His seem romantic.
Those traces. She was the one who left them. I thought She was caught up in something dangerous. Left Valley 4 a long time ago.
Mr. Rope, is Maisie the name of a loved one?
No. Maisie's not from the Valley. But she showed up one day with an incomplete machine. It's a filter device containing blighted materials. She called it Maisie. Everyone thought it was a funny name, but I got really interested in the machine. The device was built on ideas that matched mine. That was the most important period of my life. It was the first time I met someone who agreed with my approach. We would spend all day studying together. We spent all our waking hours on the project. I didn't even ask her name. I thought those days would last forever.
So, why?
We were almost done with the filter, but she suddenly took Maisie with her and left without saying goodbye. My colleagues told me that she only cared about making the device work and getting it patented. I don't believe it. I refuse to think she left for that. Something else must have happened. I wrote plenty of letters and left them where we used to research and work on the project, but I never received any reply.
The letter. Is this what you're talking about? We found it in the safe.
This is it! I put down Maisie as the recipient's name because I don't know what her actual name is. But this means But this also means that she saw my letter. So why did...
The place where we found the safe has been really torn up. We saw huge slabs of rock floating in the sky because of the ether.
I won't give up. If she did receive the letter, it would mean that... I'm just really worried about her.
Makes sense. She might be
going to find her. I got to know why she left without telling me. Thank you for bringing the letter to me.
Endman, I just remembered something. I need to verify it.
interesting. Okay. Emin, still in the valley? Great, the water purifier is working. Care for a glass of clean water? Okay.
Wonder where Gilberta went. I guess I'll just look around the place.
We got the water contamination issue all figured out. Today's a lovely day.
The reconstruction of Valley 4 has made significant progress. Endfield has proved itself to be a most indispensable friend.
You couldn't have done it without the UWST crew.
Ah, Administrator. Without the filtering device you and the lady messenger found, we would be days behind schedule. Huh. Where did Miss Gilberta go? I was hoping to thank her in person.
Ant-Man, I think I found something. It's near the place where we found the safe.
This gives me a bad feeling. I'm getting bad feelings at her tone.
Endman.
What'd you find?
Remember when we came here and found the safe? I noticed a few things scattered nearby. So, I decided to come back and see if I could find anything else. And then I found this.
I take the documents.
It's the final diary entry, written by the owner of the filter device.
This diary entry was from?
Yeah. The diary we picked up was from the same person. She's the fellow researcher that Roke talked about. The last entry, she wrote it to say her goodbyes. Contact with blighted materials affected her mind. She knew early on that she was gradually losing her memories. She found the problem with the filter and became the first to be affected by it.
She left because she didn't want Rob too.
She didn't want him to be part of the
Or
mistake.
Rope.
And she chose to tackle the final issue on her own. She carried the letter, made herself part of the safe's password, and wrote all those diary entries to help her remember. She suffered helplessness and loneliness on her own. She also didn't want to forget the one she held close to her heart. Perhaps one can eventually find their story by reading letters about the past. That's how the tales go. But in the end, she chose to leave instead of seeking her past. I've never felt memory loss before, but the thought of it scares me at times. What did she feel or think about when she saw recordings of a past that seems foreign, yet actually belongs to her?
I wonder if there's anyone who knows how that feels.
Afraid of the feeling called oblivion. When I see memories flying past me that feel familiar yet foreign at the same time, I cannot help but wonder if I've actually lost something. Whenever those memories well up within me, I feel as though I'm kept away by a dark, misty veil. Endman, can you tell me how it feels to lose your memories?
It feels cold and unfamiliar.
Is that so?
But it's nothing to fear. Because I have you with me, Gilberta. And everyone as well.
Do those memories frighten you?
No. They never have. I like those memories. They may not be mine, but thinking about them makes me feel warm inside. Like the sun itself. So, I really do like those memories. Not only that, I'm totally in love with the memories that I made on my own. Memories I made while traveling. The secrets I saw in my solo flights across the night skies. And those special moments I shared with you, Endman. I don't care which memories they are. I don't want to lose any of them. Ever. These are real, authentic memories that I made with the people I've met.
I will also treasure these memories.
Thank you, Endman. I don't feel confused anymore. I'll treat these memories like precious gifts. No matter where they came from, all of them are now mine to treasure. Sometimes I feel everything in this world is just so ephemeral and delicate. like bubbles of water. All it takes is a simple slip to lose those beautiful moments. But that is also why I'll do my best to keep these important memories safe. People might not remember the faces of us messengers, but I'll do all that I can to remember every smile I see. Endman, do you still remember this?
That letter?
Now I know who to send this letter to. It's just a letter. Why, Endman?
But it's something you treasure, right?
Look.
So, Endman, if I failed to catch you, would you still be alright?
Probably. I think I'd have lived. Well, thankfully you did.
I knew it. But I'm really happy you spent all this time talking with me.
Oh.
Thanks a lot, Endman. You swept all my troubles away.
This is your...
Well, it's yours now, Endman. Although I couldn't figure out what to write, I've decided to give the letter to you. I carried this blank letter with me when I first arrived in Talus 2. I kept thinking about what it was. Why did it appear with me? What should I write on it? Who should I send it to? I once thought the letter probably wanted me to write something very important on it, and send it to someone very important as well. And yes, there are so many stories, so many troubles, and so many feelings that I want to share with you, Endman. But I haven't figured out what exactly to write.
Can I still keep it?
Of course. I was hoping you'd take it. Perhaps a day will come when I sort out my feelings and know what to write. When that happens, I'll ask you for it and return a proper letter to you. And that will be a letter from Gilberta the Messenger herself.
Did you just wave and run away?
Oh, by the way, don't you forget about me, Endman. But even if you did forget, I'd just show up right in front of you. Then I'd say, I'm Messenger Gilberta. This is the first time we've met. And then we'd get to know each other. Once again.
To me, that implies that it's possibly happened already. Wow, that was not as long as I thought it was. You mentioned that was like an hour and a half. That took me like, what, like 40, 50 minutes? It was really good though, I liked it. Yeah, so with what you just said, that was romantic stuff. She 100% fell for him. That's the one that definitely seems like it's the most romantic out of the character stories we've had so far. Like, I won't, in case people, if you want to see a full playthrough of the other character stories, I have them on my channel. The only one that isn't posted yet is Wolfguard, because I forgot which VOD it was in. And so, I've been trying to look through when I can to get the VOD, and then once I get the VOD, I can post his. Just above an hour. In my defense, I was eating snacks as well. I was also eating snacks. I've been here eating Cheez-Its stealthily this entire time. I've got these like hot, spicy, whatever the fuck Cheez-Its that I've just been eating the entire time. Yeah, I'm just very stealthy with it. I don't know how, like, I'm pretty sure I was audible. But yeah, that one was definitely the most like outright romantic of the three featured character ones, yes, but also just of the four in general, the 4 character stories that we've had so far. So, that's interesting. I like Gilberta's vibes a lot. Her character's really, really cool, which I hope I get her. My only issue is, of course, will I have the luck to get her, right? Three minutes left, indeed. But yeah, so do I, yes. And then I'm ending this field until it's arcing into the night. Okay, well, you know what? Fair enough. She just proposed to you, which means you have to pull her. I don't know what, I don't think that's what that means. Oh, hey. Yo, what's up? Okay, asshole. Got dumbass. Dumbass, can't think for yourself, so you drop directly into my greedy little paws. My pawing hands, my sausage fingers. I actually don't have sausage fingers. I have very... I guess they're not too thin, but they're like, I don't know. My hand always feels long and spindly. It makes it very annoying to use most mice. Because I have pretty large palms, and then I also have like long fingers. So most of the time I claw like large mice. So I've settled on a G502 until it fucking breaks and shatters into pieces. I will continue to use it. That's also... Oh! Hey, cool! Okay. Hey, reset. Let's go, gamers. Oh, holy. Okay. Holy, or a barrel. Just for free. Alright. And then we have another event. Let's go. Sick. What perfect timing. Any mail? There is mail. Verlica's message. Dear Edmund, we've already been through so much together without even realizing it. You never seem to tire, always facing the next challenge with total enthusiasm. To be honest, I was worried at first when you woke up again, you might not be the person I remembered. Sorry, I guess I just overthink things sometimes. Anyway, please remember, as the supervisor of Endfield, I am more than capable of sharing your burden. Feel free to handle the upcoming missions at your own pace. I hope these supplies help you when things get tough. Lead us forward, Enderman. Let's go. Wait. Oh, yeah, okay. And then I assume this is the message, right? Yeah, that's Fiona's messages. Okay, I'm gonna wait for a second on that. Perlica is being all sweet, but... Okay, so we have event missions here. The event is probably gonna be pretty lucrative. It's an early game event. That's just how it goes. It's been converted into permits. Cool. So... time to get a temple, alright? Let's see how this temple goes, gamers. I believe it's a 5-star. Right? It is. I got 2 5-stars at least, though. So there's that. There's the Stella. Akakuri. Fluorite. Akakuri. Let me just skip through y'all. Okay, 5-star is...
Oh no.
Usagi. Okay, cool. Then the other one is Japan. Let's go, my boy. My boy. Alright. Arsenal Exchange. Let's go to the Quota Exchange. AIC Quota Exchange. We're going to get those. We're going to get that. 350 cost messenger permit. These are bundles for real money, but I don't want the thing there, so just going to do that. Yeah, I'm good. Oh, cool. That's still there. Sick. Nice. Okay. So these ones are only available for hers. So, I'm thinking I do the single pulls because we have so few attempts left, right? I'll just do singles. So that's a 4-star.
Catch.
Another 4-star. Keep in mind, I'm only going to use her guaranteed ones.
Captain.
Or like the ones that can only be used on her banner, for now at least. So 5-star, nice. Hey, let's go. It's another Wolfguard copy. Sick. I don't think I have him maxed out yet. So that's good. 2 more. Oh, and there's a 6-star. There's a 6-star. What is the 6-star going to be? It's a 50-50 here. So who do we get?
Hey, Administrator, it's me, Lee.
Ooh,
I'm still a bit green.
I took psychic
but I'll work
damage.
super hard. They say
Nothing wrong with him.
perfection.
I just do not like the way that he plays very much.
Maybe someone like you has the answer. I'd really appreciate your insights.
As a character, I think he's great, but I'm not super huge on like the gameplay of him. So unfortunate. I can't be a Li Fang main. I have so many other characters that I can play instead of that. But yeah, so I have him. So, you know, there's that.
Looking for me?
Get into a
Like, I'm gonna be fully real with you. That is the 6-star in the game that I want the least. I prefer Ember, I prefer Last Right, I prefer all them other than him. Just because, I don't know, it's just like, I don't think, he's the only one that I look at him and I'm like, I don't think I'd ever play you. I guess maybe I could throw him in as like a side character in a Pog team.
Let's go over the battle plan once
With like
more,
Pog and
shall we?
Endman or something? I don't know. And Chen? I'm not sure. But there's that. So here comes the question. The question is, you know, do I go hard? Do I start ripping into shit? Right? If it calms your heart, I'm still missing him. What, that you still don't have Lefang? Or still missing Pog? Missing Lefang. Okay. Well, do you want him? If you don't want him, then it doesn't calm my heart at all. But you might as well go for the 15. I mean, should I go? What do you mean, might as well go for the 15? Like, what significance does the 15 give me? Realistically, right? It gives me 10 more pulls on this banner that I don't think contributes to my pity. But, like, I don't know. At crossroads. You know what? Okay, so let's break this down, right? Let's say I'm gunning for her, okay? Let's say I'm like, okay, let's go Gilberta mode, right? If I go for her, I will get her. I know without a doubt I can get enough draws to get her, is the thing, right? It's the question becomes, will I get enough draws to get Yvonne after her? Because I want Yvonne more than any other character in this entire game. I don't have Pog, Last Right, or Lefang. Otherwise, I would have had everybody so far. Yeah, so I'm missing, right now, I'm missing Last Right. I'm missing, if pulling on a banner, I'd consider pulling as far as the free 10 times, pull for the next. But that's the thing, right? I guess, you know what? You make a fair point in the sense that it's not like I don't want Gilberta. If you're only going for Yvonne, Gilberta is going to be useless for you. As far as I'm aware, Yvonne goes pretty well with Gilberta, no? Yeah, Gilberta's best synergies are Yvonne and Labatane. Like, one of the better Yvonne teams is Yvonne, Jaihi, Last Right, and Gilberta. I'm not saying it's the min-max best, I'm saying they work well together. Gilberta can also replace Ardelia, but she doesn't, I don't think she works as well on a Lavatane team because she doesn't apply the corruption, I think. Gilberta triggers on arts activation. But as far as I can see, Ice synergizes best with Ice. Well, of course, Cryo synergizes best with Cryo, but you don't have any Cryo support other than Jaihi, who... Jaihi doesn't work well as a support right now. Like, she's literally only in the Ice team to apply more Cryo. Gilberta's usage is the fact that she pulls enemies into a group. She has an AoE that sucks them in and then puts them into a group, and then she applies debuffs. Also, you are forgetting how Yvonne works. Yvonne does not only absorb Cryo, she also absorbs nature, which means that she also works with Gilberta, with Fluorite, with those kinds of characters, as far as I'm aware. Unless I've misunderstood something about Yvonne. Yeah, so anytime she uses her skill, Yvonne consumes Arts Affliction stacks of the Cryo or Nature variety. And then forcibly applies Solidification and deals Cryo damage. Oh, true. I forgot about the Nature part, in which case go for her anyway, get the 10 times for next banner at least. Yeah, like that could be worth it. So I will go for that a bit. Let me look real quick at all the stuff I've got going on here, though. I mean, I'm gonna be fully real with you. There's no point in using this on something other than pulls, for me, personally. I almost have enough pulls to get the next thing, too. But yeah, so let's see how this goes. 5-star? Okay, I'm not too worried about it, not gonna lie. Well, I don't really need to Ayuena, all right. She's a good one to have.
Where are we headed?
I don't think I have as many copies of her. I don't. She's one of my lower 5 stars. I've gotten a lot of extra 5-star copies. I imagine most people have, but, you know. It's more than I would expect, just because. Okay, let's try for another. Another 5-star, alright. Just in case I get jump scared. Another one, let's go.
Why do I have to do this again? Am I looking alright from this angle?
You look fine from every angle. It's in there posing. Okay, the free urgent recruitment. Let's see. Okay, more 5 stars. Chen and Shaheen. Okay.
This?
I offer today's
Wow, they're both
dialogue.
maxed. Okay. See? Anything crazy? Another one? She's a dupe, so 2 of her. That's funny. 2 more dupes. Then I think 1 more. No, not quite, is it? Wait, how weird. What? Did I not get the, where is it? I got 1 of these, right? I had 10, so I had 11. And then I bought the 5 from the acquisition center. The quota exchange. Yeah, the 5, right? So I should have 6. Well, yeah, I should have 16. Or no, because I left the 1 and then, yep, never mind. I know what's happening. Yeah. I got this. Okay. I'm not going insane. You're going insane. I don't think I'm gonna get jump scared. I have a strong belief in the fact that I will not get jump scared. Okay. Let's do 1. And boom. Alright. Now, why would I leave this at 4? Well, because, I don't know. Actually. People say if you get jump scare, you can't skip. Oh, it doesn't let you skip? Interesting. That'd be very odd. Let me think. I mean, fuck it. Well, I can skip, so I'll be fine. I'm not getting jump scared.
Where are we headed?
And she's maxed. Okay. I have the rabbit girl. The Australian rabbit. Yep, there's that. There we go. And now Wolfguard's maxed. Go full or go home. Yeah, at this point, it's like, I don't want to waste what I've done for her pity so far. And I'm thinking to myself, I mentally, like, I'm not talking while doing it, but I was mentally doing the math of like, okay, I haven't finished all of the, what's it called, the Everdrift or whatever the fuck, that event. There's a whole event here. I'm gonna get pulls just from, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna push it until there's 4 attempts to guarantee, basically. If I don't pull her early, I'm gonna go until I have 4 attempts to guarantee. Once I have 4 attempts to guarantee, that's when I'm gonna be like, okay, it's time to, you know, like, I'm gonna stop actually pulling on the banner. And then I will instead aim for, what would you call it? I'll instead aim to wait for the login event, because over the next, like, 6 days or something, I'm gonna get 4 more pulls on her banner anyway. So, there's that. But yeah, so I should be able to get enough to push myself towards Yvonne's banner, just because I only need 100 pulls on Yvonne's banner, and then I guarantee her. So, but yeah, so let's see how this goes. Okay, another 5-star. Oh, am I getting jump scared? It's not letting me skip. Oh yeah, I am. Hey, fucking sick. You were just talking about that, weren't you? Cool. Well, how convenient that you mentioned such a thing. Party? Speak of the devil, I suppose. Or Sahi? Okay. Not worried about her.
Captain Akikuri.
Catcher. Up.
Okay.
Hi, Endman. We need
Oh, let's fucking go. Oh, let's go. Let's fucking go. We're actually popping off. All right. Yeah, fuck yeah. Let's go. All right. And so it was written. And so it was written. I don't need shit. I don't need shit. Let's go. Skipped the banner. Don't need that shit. Who needs a featured character banner to get the best character in the game? Yeah, let's go. All right. I now have her. Let's go. I talked over her whole fucking intro because I was freaking out, but it's fine. Let's go. Holy shit. But yeah, so that means I can now just go ham on this banner. Well, now you got Yvonne already. Congrats. I guess I gave some luck. Yeah, that's so funny that you were here telling me. You were like, hey, like, you know, there's the jump scare thing. And I was like, okay, well, I don't know if I'm going to get the jump scare or not because I'm just going to keep skipping. And you're like, hey, it doesn't let you skip. And then I got to the next, what, it was like 2 pulls later. And I'm trying to skip it. I'm like, why doesn't it let me skip? Oh, don't worry. She never stops talking. Good. Exactly how I like it. All right, let's pull another 10 on Gilberta. It's another... That time it's not anything crazy, so we're good.
I am Eco.
Oh, cool!
Call sign is Arknight.
Let's go! New character! I fucking accidentally skipped the thing. Okay, well, she's cool.
The path ahead has been revealed.
Oh, it's another electric character too. That's sick. Okay. Alright. One more temple. Another Arklight. All right. Oops. I have 3 pulls on you. I'm not actually going for any of this, but I'll turn my stuff in anyway. Okay. Let's work towards single pulls then. I'm not spending any aura geometry because of the other stuff. But yeah, I guess that means I'm definitely pulling last right with my guaranteed 6-star then. I haven't used it yet. My guaranteed standard 6-star. But yeah, I don't want to spend any of this aura geometry because I don't know how they're doing cosmetics in this game. I know in OG Arknights you could technically get like the cosmetics just for playing. Like you would get enough aura geometry to get the cosmetics during the time that the cosmetics were available, right? At least that's what I've heard. I didn't play it myself, but I don't know if they're gonna do the same thing in this game. Is my only worry. So get a little bit more specific. Brother, you spinning for Gilberta? You said you will save. Brother, I got Yvonne from Gilberta's banner. I don't need to save at all anymore.
You finally remember something?
This is who I was saving for.
We're going for a walk with Endman.
Looking for me? You
There is no need to save. It's unnecessary.
I'm primed for optimal performance.
Gilberta also has some pretty good synergy with Yvonne, so I probably would have gone all the way to pull for her anyway. But yeah. I doubt cosmetics are going to happen anytime soon. Even the original took a long while to get new or anything close to the current sense. Gotcha. Yeah, only do it if you're relatively confident. That is one hell of a pose, by the way. Where are you looking? Wild behavior. I mean, you got from tickets or used ore barrel. There's the free tickets. You get like 20 tickets for free basically between the events and all the other stuff.
Woo!
Yeah.
You've got an eye for talent, Endmin.
That's not the only place I can get that. Why is it acting like that's the only place I can get that? I can get it from here. I can literally get it right here. Why is the game acting like I couldn't just pull it out like that?
I hate fools who like to micromanage.
But yeah, obviously don't really have like the resources yet to... Oh, she should actually be really good with building, right? Okay, so she's all about the fungus. Oh, she's gonna be really good in the place that I would want her anyway. Sick.
I can
Okay.
get a bigger lab.
Not gonna lie, I'm immediately doing that so I can chuck you in there. Space promotions, AIC trading, all that good stuff. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about any of those. But yes, so I only need Ayuena one time and then I have all 5 stars phase 5. Well, I have all 5 stars phase 5 except for a couple, I think. There's, yeah, Japan I have almost none of. There's the new character and I think it's just Alesh. I think I have the rest maxed out. So it's Alesh, Japan, and the new character, and the rest I think are maxed. Nope, Perlica needs 1.
I offer today's dialogue and contemplation.
Watch this.
Perlica needs 1, the rest are maxed out. So Perlica, Japan, Alesh, and Arklight. There we go. So I've got like a little over half of them maxed. I don't know. I just kept getting Shahi duplicates, so I don't know to what extent all that stuff goes. How much of a damage bonus is Gilberta's weapon? Because I know for Yvonne it's actually pretty huge. I guess how much of an effectiveness bonus? I'll see. Because that's one thing I do trust with most of these sites. Okay. Okay, so because I'm going to be using her as kind of like an Yvonne battery and enabler, I want to instead, you can check in the menu. I was more so looking for the breakdown of differences, which I found somewhere online real quick. But yeah, I mean, I guess, look, here's the thing. If it's gonna be a while before we get any of these, right? Which one are you gonna give Yvonne? I'm gonna try and go for her signature, if I can help it. No, not that. Oh, I forgot. I have to do it on this, right? Yeah, I do. Okay. So I need to save 29. So the most I can, in good faith, exchange is 38. I only need to exchange, though, 34. So. You'll also be able to farm Etch Space, which is this game's weekly Elysium farm. Yeah, okay. Which I'm working on through Etch Space as well. It's a 5-star. Wolfguard dupe, okay. Nothing bad. Or a barrel, I guess. It's, you know, it's the same deal. The gun I have on Yvonne is the Navigator, 6-star. I think that one's a good one. I'm pretty sure that's her second best. Is that the Battle Pass one? The one that drops at the pass? Or is it one of the standard ones? I don't really remember. I know I have Wedge. Like, I already have Wedge, even though I can't pull for her personally yet. For, like, her best weapon. I can't pull for that. But I already have the Wedge weapon. Okay, so I'll be able to get Gilberta in a few attempts. So I'm gonna wait until I have the stuff from the dailies. Straight up. I do not remember anymore. I see.
I hate fools.
Yeah, like so the weapon I already have for her, just from randomly pulling on other stuff.
Oh, I'm bringing quite a few things.
Not this. I'm trying to switch it. Maybe not level up. Okay. Oh, there it is. I have Wedge.
This pair of hand cannons feels just right. Noticed a few design OFIs. Guess I'll just mod them into a pair of Yvonne specials.
Yeah, I'm not gonna level it up at all though, because I'm definitely gonna go for her signature anyway, so there's no point in doing that.
Too easy. Give me a proper challenge.
Okay, solid. Oh, I almost forgot. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so now Arsenal Exchange. Let's see if we can get Gilberta's weapon. Why not? Okay, 6-star, cool. I've gotten a 6-star damn near every pull. Well, this isn't her weapon. What weapon is this? Exemplar. Who's this for? I guess last right, technically. I mean, the attack, physical damage, so I guess Pog. Does Pog use a greatsword? I forgot. I could get his ass on that. Okay. Another temple. Let's see what's up. Skip the shit out of that. Cool. Another one. Three, okay. Another one. Ooh. Crazy, yeah. One more. Okay, another 6-star. No guarantee on it though. Cohesive traction. Long road, okay. Well, I'm not too interested in the 4 stars. See this is? Is this the one? I don't really remember, not gonna lie. It is! Let's go. Aspirant. Oh, questions. Okay. So I have Gilberta's signature weapon. Nice. Told you, yeah. Look, it is what it is. Oh yeah, I don't have to do any of this. I'm just gonna keep stocking this shit up then. Why not? I don't have to worry about shit. That's fucking crazy.
I hate fools who like to micromanage. Thank goodness you're not one of them.
Okay, are you a longsword or a greatsword user?
Decides who lives and who dies in battle.
You are a longsword user. Okay. So you probably want something with physical damage, right? It's gonna be one of these. After the wielder applies lifted, so probably that goes to Chen. I do feel like Thundering Steel is kind of the vibe. Oh yeah. The thing I do need to do though. Where are we at? Alright, gamers. The time has come. Valuable stash. Time to work through some of this. That's the protocol pass weapons, right? What does this do? So I got this from the protocol pass. What is this one? Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm good. I'm really too worried about that. I mean, what are her best? Okay. Oh. Well, I saved those chests. I also saved them, yeah. Let me grab the last right real quick. Let's go.
Liaison, reporting in for duty. My name.
Oh, she's great.
I mean, my codename's last right. Just call me that.
She's so shy. Very funny. What do you do? Oh yeah, you're. Just in case I ever need a weapon on there for a character. Yeah, that's my thinking. These don't have expiration on them, so I'm gonna save them until I can't get the weapon for a character, basically. Because they seem like, you know, like let's say I can't get Yvonne's signature, right?
Thank goodness you're not one of them.
It'll be useful for that
Over
at least.
here, Endman.
Nope. I do have Sundered Prince though, so.
No problem.
I've got Last Right's second best weapon. The crit rate is unfortunate, but it's still better than most, just because, what do you call it? It has crit rate on it, for one. Crit rate is not what you want. Not right now, at least. I don't know if it'll be something you want later, but right now, crit rate doesn't really do a whole lot because there's no way to get crit rate elsewhere, so the damage it provides is almost nothing. It's like, it's just, yeah, it's not a whole lot. But the attack bonus is nice, and the stagger is nice, the extra stagger. And then, of course, she's a strength character. And then, thanks for the sub, gamer. Huge. Welcome in. But yeah, so today, very productive so far. We didn't get, that's so funny. The Gilberta, the Gilberta banner has been the way of getting, so I've got Gilberta's signature weapon.
Chance to learn and grow.
And I've got her,
Where are we having
what's it
fun
called?
today, Endman?
I shall pray for you, Endministrator.
I don't know, it's just very funny, just in general. Here. I think Last Right can be used as a sub DPS for this team.
Wait for me a sec.
And then you would put Gilberta here. I'm just gonna put Ardelia here for fun though.
I'll do everything I can to help.
I think realistically a better character to put here would be not Alesh.
Is it my turn
Probably
already?
Snowshine. Maybe Fluorite.
Oh, we ready to play?
I use this for fun. Why not? Just some goofy looking team. Some scuffed team.
You finally
It'd be fun though. We autofill you?
I'm so sorry. That scene was a little terrifying.
She's also all about plants, ain't she? Huh. All about them plants. Okay, proto-disc type shit. Can I get more proto-discs? I have the money. I can get more proto-discs. I've sold them all. I've bought them all. There is no more. Ling, you got proto-discs? No, you ain't got shit. It looks like I have a lot of leftover stock bills. I just haven't spent them yet in Wuling. I'll probably spend them on the gear upgrade material or some shit. Something like that. I already bought all the crafting recipes and all that, so why not? Why not?
Looking for me? You finally...
I'm so sorry. That scene was a little terrifying.
Okay, so right now,
Distract them, disable them, or just
I like her quite a bit. Fluorite is like one of the characters that when I first saw in the game was good. Seems Gilberta gives double factory bonuses, another social capitalism. Let's go. Huge. Not me spelling fluorite wrong. Okay, she's only got one thing that matters other than this weapon. So I should have her other weapon. Yeah, I do. Her OBJ. There we go.
not bad. Mind if I
Though,
take it a little?
not 100% sure on that one. Okay, so this, I'm going to use it for the ultimate gain efficiency, not for anything else really. 10 more chests and every part 100% willing city. Let's go. Nice. That I have so many materials, it does not matter. Straight up. For last right, I mean, is there a downside in upgrading this weapon to a small extent? Yes, because I'm low as fucking materials. I'm also not going to play with this team immediately, because I'm missing out on stuff. But hey, having them is sick, and I'm going to put them all in my Dijon, so. And then we can play the event. Alright, guys? Once I'm done getting sidetracked by somehow pulling Yvonne and getting a bunch of random weapons for characters that are actually good, I'm going to, you know, I'll handle what I'm supposed to do, which is new content. The new content. Alright, let's see. Let me go up here. I forget how you do it from the menu, if I'm being honest. I'm just gonna run all the way over here and do it from here. Hey, nice. View. Okay, let me see what's up here. Take this, max you back out. Let's get some production assistance. Nice. Growth chamber. Wait, let me first grab all of this. Go again. Umbronix. And then, whoops, not you. I already had one, don't I? Or is it because I already gathered? I don't know. So this becomes the question. Do I... I have two characters now. Oh, she's actually just good regardless, though. So she's going to be better than Fluorite.
I'm super familiar
just
with
by
all
virtue
this, so just
of...
kick back and relax.
Yeah, so the reason she's so much better is because, obviously there's the fun guy, but there's also the mood drop. I'm also going to constantly be leveling her up, so. Unfortunately, Fluorite can't really compare. Not yet. Perhaps she will at some point. Use the assists. Why not? I don't see why I wouldn't just use it. Some weapon stuff. Wait. Did I just randomly get more? What's going on here? I'd love to give you some. There you go. Anything else? Nope. Okay. Oh, that's just stuff I was already getting earlier. Yep, that's fine. Now I just gotta get to the growth room. Yvonne should be either here or on her way. Here's the phone. There's Jen. Okay, so she's on her way. Let me hydrate.
Hi, Endman.
There she is.
You look tied up, but it's good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you as well, gamer.
Where do the
Oh, she has a gift already.
Got a
You've been here
little
for 5
something
minutes.
for you. Open it when you're back at your place. You're definitely gonna like it, because I asked plenty of professionals to make sure of that.
Let's go. I'll accept your gift. She's delighted that you accepted the gift. And it's jelly.
Every time I study the automated industry complex, I can't help but feel that it's pure perfection. PAC-directed production is no longer a cold, repetitive chore, but a living, breathing system of intertwining process loops. Absolutely ingenious. Endman, I've got to try this. Come on, please.
I'm surprised they gave her plant skills, not gonna lie. Like growth skills. Okay, so there's 6. 6. 0. And I'll just be...
Oh, thanks.
Don't worry, even if it seems a bit weird, I'll still treasure it forever because it's from you. I say.
Every time I...
Huh. A part of me is thinking to myself. I mean, I'll just do this.
Oh, thanks. Don't worry. Even if it's a teensy bit weird, I'll still treasure it forever. Because it's from you.
Nice.
Sometimes for a nice dinner.
That's right, let's go.
Endman, please accept this humble token of my eternal and everlasting gratitude. I'm so sorry. I don't know what to say.
She's so funny. I will take the gift.
I can do this. It's just one line. Yes, be confident. Hey, Endman. Dessert's great today, right?
Yep, dessert's great. I have items for you.
This is...
I accidentally fucking...
I can do this. It's...
Wait, I can do it again, whatever.
This is... for me? Oh, are you really sure, Endman? Oh gosh, I think I'm gonna pass out.
I want someone, because I've seen what her ancestors look like. I want someone to, I don't know if they speak, but I need a voice line of them talking, and then that. I need that. I feel like, at least from how they look, maybe they behave totally differently, but I feel like there's a huge difference there. And while I think it's natural, like I'd say it's relatively normal for that kind of thing to happen, I also think it'd be funny. Oh, it's 20%, not 25. You know, I might be an idiot. I didn't need to do any of that.
Frosty Bitey.
Okay, so I need more of the lower level materials as well, I guess. That's some crazy posture. Someone take her to yoga. Hmm. Yeah, let's wait, what's happening here? Should I? I'll do that later. I said I'd do the event. I'm doing the event. Let's go. Carly's Fairy Tale of the Valley. Carly from the worker dorms wants to draw a storybook that can make everyone happy. She hopes the Endman can help her complete the book. That sounds extremely sweet. The cutest thing ever. I will now open Fiona's messages. Endman, UWST crewmates from the worker dorms sent us a request. There's a girl named Carly who really wants to meet you. Meet me? They told me she ran off into the wilderness a couple of times. After finding Carly in her most recent escapade, she kept talking about how she wanted to meet the Endman. Nobody knows why, though. If you have time, please visit the worker dorms and see what's going on. Sketches of Innocence, the hub. Okay. Go to the worker dorms and talk to Carly. Okay. Doesn't let me click it from there, which is a little bit odd, but it's fine. I'm gonna pull this chest first. I'm here, Endman. Hello there, Carly. The Endman is really here. Why do you want to see me, Carly? Because I want to draw a storybook that makes everyone happy. Anything I can do to help? Everyone said you go on adventures every single day. They also said you went to tons of interesting places. I want to go to these places and draw your story so everyone can see them too. But the grown-ups said the places outside aren't safe and won't let me leave. Endman, can you take photos of your adventure? I'll then draw them out and complete my storybook. What are the places you want to photograph? Take this. I made a list of all the places I want to draw. Sounds good to me. Okay. Cool. Oh, cool. Bro. That's kind of cute. just having that. Okay. Oh wow, you get so many ore barrel from that. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, let me... I can get there real quick. Where's the nearest TP? Oh, there it is. I can zipline over there real quick. Because it's actually pretty close to one of my already preset ziplines. Yeah. Because I've got a zipline that's like right over here-ish. Yeah. Just while I'm here, I should do this. There you go. Usually it's like symmetrical. That was a little bit funny. Subsequent missions not yet unlocked. Oh? Curious? Ah, okay. So we're getting 2 a day, it looks like. Cool. Okay. I can't tell what the rewards are for the future ones or anything like that, but it'll be 2 days. So we get 2 of them every 2 days. Not bad, not bad. At the very least, though, I get a bunch of XP each time. So, that's good. Okay, and I can pull one more time. A single pull, and then after this, the only pulls you get from me are from the daily. Alright, looks like we just get a 4-star. And that's it for now. As far as that goes. So let me... Now I'm gonna burn my energy. I'm actually gonna set it on fire. What do I need most right now? Honestly, I need to get this team maxed out so I can start properly working on the lower level team. So I'm gonna go a little hard on this. So I need a certain amount of you. And then I need... It's going to be the same currency for both of them. So I'm going to start instead with the proto sets.
This feels like stacking up credits. Just not the kind you get from class.
Protocol space. Yep, I'm going to enter this. Level 5. Yep, okay.
Whatever
So
comes next,
I'm going to want at
better be
least
memorable.
to do... I need 28 for each character. And I already have like 14, I think, or 12 or something. I might just have to do enough runs to fully max out both characters, in which case I'm gonna have to do 4 runs of this, which I have more than enough energy for, because I have a bunch of things that are about to expire.
None shall live.
Not at the back. Let the hunt rise.
Your end is nigh.
Stand down.
Incinerate. Inferno over. 2 cinders. Melting foot. I got this. Blaze through.
Keep up. Just bully this thing. Little itty bitty scorpion. Yeah, I guess I just used both of them. I guess I don't really even have to go really hard on it, do I? Yeah, okay. Funnily enough, that was all I needed to do. I can just slowly do the rest. I don't really like spending a bunch of my sanity, especially not right now, because there's no real, like, super harsh endgame I have to... I'll do some more etch space salvage, because I haven't fully done the event stuff yet.
Who like to micromanage.
What?
Eccomi.
But, for now.
Skills truly mastered shall be used in situations that are truly desperate.
There's a first time completion, right? No, I already have it. Okay. In that case. I mean, there's nothing that's really preventing me from doing this real quick, is there? Why is it so cheap? I guess because we're early.
The pack brought low.
So it feels cheap because they're early materials? I don't know.
This is why I've decided to find a new path for Rossi and the rest of the wolves.
Already?
Fate brought us together, Administrator. It's an honor to walk this path with you.
Indeed it is. I'm gonna not worry about that for now. I'll wait on that.
A strong team is one.
Yeah, so she needs a ton of materials. She's basically bottomed out on everything, credits and all. Hulk.
I hate fools who like to micromanage.
Two level 90 characters. I have a character that can hit level 90, just doesn't have the materials yet, and I have another character who is on the way. So, looking good. Okay. Space salvage is on Dijon, right? Yes, it is. Oh wow, it looks like I'm actually getting pretty close here. I can go a little bit over, but not much. So I can do some salvage with y'all. Okay.
Whatever comes next better be memorable.
I should carry all explosives. Oh. I might have forgotten what I'm supposed to do in this game. In this activity. I know I'm supposed to collect a bunch of shit. I just forgot where. Oh, unless, did I already unlock the new area? Or is it because it's a new week? I don't remember. I don't remember. No, it looks like everything's still here, set up the right way. Oh, cool. Reset each week except the main quest. Gotcha. Gonna grab a bunch of the stuff for the. Or wait, no, that's not the right thing. It's down here. There it is. There you go, every time.
Not at the back. Not loaded. On it.
Let me give it a go.
Out of my way.
You should have my Chen statues. There we go. And then the Aubrey's should be in here, right? Yeah, they're there. I don't know if I'll need all of you, but I could probably, just for the sake of it. Nope, nope. There we go. Leave right after this anyway. Just do this and grab some extra stuff. Okay. Get that expansion increase real quick before I go deeper. Wolfguard. So this is all Wolfguard, and then this stuff. Okay, so this is all deeper stuff, which is good. Cool. Yeah, the Arlene crystals are the only thing missing on that one.
Are we setting off now?
Huge. Is there a way to skip this cutscene? Like I'm down for, like, you know, it to happen every so often. But every time it's a little bit annoying because it feels like the area is already loaded in by the time it's done. Unless that is the loading screen, in which case I don't know why it hits me with a separate loading screen beforehand. Just step on you for a second. Oh, I forgot I had a zipline. It's literally gonna be faster for me to take the zipline. Leaving, loading back in, and then taking the zipline, I think is faster. But who knows? I could be wrong.
Prepped and primed. Let's hit it, team.
I also forgot to bring explosives. I only have 2,500 of them. I might run out soon. I should make more. $80,000 explosives should be enough, right, guys? I think in there that should be enough to last me the month, right? Now, I do need to partially remember how to get to the zipline that's directly above me. Never mind. I don't need to remember. I just need to have eyes. There we go. Those are heals. This is where I was exploring last time. I don't really know what's down here still. I was just kind of fucking around. I mean, I need the Orlean anyway, so just gonna grab a little bit of everything. I could actually come down here with that first team. Technically, with the low level team. So that attaches to a line up above.
Inferno awaits.
There we go. Okay, so slight problem is I don't know where to go from here. I get to here, right? Can I jump down? Well, I guess that answers my question. It wasn't what I was trying to do, but it does answer my question. Or maybe I went the wrong way from the start. How? Because I know I want to get up there. Oh, I forgot. I can go this way. I forgot about this.
Search this zone. Derangement isn't looking
Bombs
good right now.
everywhere.
Our next action should be well calculated.
Okay. I know how to calculate.
Out of my way. On it.
I'm detecting the presence of the key. Look around, Endfield.
Let me think myself for a second. Oh yeah, bomb. Hello? Bomb? There we go. Got the key, and it was when I started going this way. I can't really get over there, can I? Guess I can try this. Yeah, nice. And then this should be made a lot easier by me dropping this, whatever you call it.
3 energy reaction sites remain. Keep gathering the keys. We've hit the limit. Evac immediately. I repeat, evac immediately.
Ore barrel. Okay. Nice. Alrighty, gamers. Do the good old run, the good old activity. Let's see. Operation metrics, cool. Get some rewards. Delta Angelos, okay, cool. All right. And then the specimens come from the big fridges. Or I guess the, what do you call it? Like the soda dispenser looking things. But yeah. Okay. Gamers. Vending machines, that's what it is. Alright. Thank you all for being here. This has been a very eventful time. I'll have to edit some go funny clips and stuff. But I hope to see you all in the future. If you enjoyed, then thank you for hanging out. Well, thank you for hanging out, whether you enjoyed or not, I guess. But if you enjoyed, I hope to see you again. Yeah, peace out, guys. I'm going to raid out the good old sleeping gamer. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Oh, she has a rerun on, and it's cursed. Thing that is cursed. Well, that's gonna be funny. But yes, I hope you guys have a great day, all of you. Have a good old, it's a Saturday. Chill out, relax, all that good stuff. Peace out, gamers.